we're here. We're streaming again. Um, this stream marks 2 weeks of manifesting, and I haven't just been manifesting on here. Sadly, I have fallen into the trap of targeted TikToks, and yeah, let's just say that the amount of privated videos I have that are just me using the sound um, is ridiculous. I usually don't interact with things that are hmm, I don't usually interact with things that are like, oh, if you interact with it,
just look for the biggest house.
you interact with it, buddy. And, um, gonna have to turn it down, since you know, which I privated all my videos before I stopped uploading videos. Okay, so we have one from 212, another from 212,
Hey!
another from 212, a fourth, a fifth. Cool. So we're gonna mark this down or something, because this is already a lot. I don't see a pencil over here, so we're gonna make do and go with um, the other phone strat. Also, my lock screens and home screens on my other phone are still the same, and I don't know how to feel about it. Like, I like it, don't get me wrong. I like it. And to clarify, it's you, not people in general. It is you if you watch these, and I see you, and I'm just like, I miss her, bro.
What should I do now?
um, so it's definitely a little odd, but I think that it's not a bad idea to have it. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 on that day. Um, one, okay, one that day. We're gonna be adding up all of the privated videos I have. One, oh, oh. So then this is just gonna be question marks since it says like a week ago or some shit. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Cool. So that's 20, 26. 26 videos. Um, all privated. All for the sake of manifesting. Um, all for the sake of getting a partner back. Which I don't. I don't want that as the outcome entirely. Let me explain, of course. it's not that I don't want to get back with her. I don't think I'm in a position to where that's good for either of us. I feel like I'm really, really close to being able to, you know, be more of what I feel, you know, a friend is supposed to be for her. But, you know, that's what I feel I'm close to. Being in a relationship is more than just being friends. There's not a whole bunch of more responsibilities, but it's a lot more time that you have to put in. It's a lot more dedication, and it's a lot more love and a lot more care. And honestly, I feel like it'd be taking away from myself at the current time, because I do feel progress. I already feel that things are moving fast for me, you know, because I've been thinking about it a lot. Well, not overthinking things. I've been analyzing, and I've been processing, and I've been like, yeah, this is, you know, what needs to change. This is how I can improve, all that type. And, you know, hopefully I can hit her up someday soon and be like, hey, I'm getting better. I'm getting better. And, you know, maybe, just maybe, because I'm getting better, you don't have to avoid me like the plague. But, yeah. I feel like it was a smart choice. I definitely wasn't any kind of nice at the time, and I think if we had continued talking, I would have tried to grill her on a lot of things for no good reason. So, well, it's kind of messed up to say I'm glad she stopped talking to me. I'm glad that I'm glad that I was such a problem. Is not what I want to say, to clarify. I'm glad that she saw me as a problem. I'm proud of her for seeing that what I was doing wouldn't have been fruitful for either of us. I really am proud of her. She grew up a lot. She's grown up a lot since me and her met. And
Might cause some trouble later.
I'd love
Best
to
deal with
take
this
credit
now.
genuinely, but that's also dumb. I don't want credit for it, because I just want her to continue being happy.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
That's more
This looks like a great apple. Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
more of what's on my mind, you know.
Yeah. 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 All right.
What I do know is that I'm
All right.
probably odd
All right.
for, you know,
Yeah.
getting on social media just
Might cause some
openly,
trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
well, getting on social media and using it as a not a platform,
Might
using
cause
it as
some trouble
ground
later.
to stand on,
Best to
using
deal
it
with
as
this
a
now.
way to make communication easier. That's been the main reason why I've been streaming. Um, as desperate as I might seem, it's not for the intent of her watching these. Um, Still streaming for her, but it's because I'm using the streams to better my communication of myself, because I feel like that was a large problem. I mean, me listening was a different, definite problem, and that's something that, I'm also working on, trying to, you know, um, be a better listener, be more. I don't want to say caring because it's not quite the word I'm looking. More attentive,
We
being
got
more
a
attentive
keeper.
is, you know,
Thank
something
you.
else that I'm working on. I'm
Yep.
working on a lot of things, but it's all progressing really fast. And I don't know. I think it's the fact that I have to focus on me is why, you know, I'm getting any amount better, but I'm also not getting better
Looks
for
like it's
me.
all over.
So it's definitely the combination between the two. Because truthfully, I don't think that I'd push push myself so much to try to get better if it was just for my sake. Um, that is something else I want to work on. But that's going to take a lot more time because I've tried to push into it currently and it's just like I'm being sprung back out. But any other issue, that's not happening. Just when it comes to doing for me. Um, I've still been feeding myself and I've still been bathing and stuff like that. Um, and, that's more for the purpose of survival than for me. But doing extra stuff like getting my hair cut or stuff like that, not really for me, I'd say.
Found some
Uh,
tasty looking food.
I recently got a little trim up, and I also had my hair braided because um, the lovely baby mama Shay. We do not have kids, but my best friend Shay came to visit, and you know, I told her I was like, if you want to do my hair, you can. Like, I'm not tripping about it. So she did. That was for her sake, not for mine. Because as far as I'm concerned, I like my hair. Is it oily occasionally? Yeah, so I wash it. Beyond that, I as long as I don't look super duper homeless, I'm good. Which, to be fair, before she gave me a little cut, I was looking super duper homeless. But ever since she cut your boy up, I and braided me. That was also part of it. It was super relaxing, by the way. Um, but ever since she's she did that, it's been, I don't know. It's like I couldn't relax before. Like I was too focused on things. So there was, you know, a few hurdles that I had to get over in terms of working on myself. But after that fact, after actually being able to just sit down and relax and stop thinking, things just started flowing into me. Things got better. Because
Might cause some
it was
trouble
no
later. Best to deal
longer,
with this now.
you know, there's all these things I need to work on. There's so much that I need to do because I need to be better for her so that I can be, you know, I can be this or I can be that, when in reality that doesn't matter. It's just about, like, if I want her in my life, then I have to be somebody reliable, but I can't move with the goal of, oh well, I want to be in a relationship with her. No, that's the wrong way to go about it, because it's not the relationship, it's not the title or the status as to why I loved her, and I know that. But I cling on to those titles and that status because that's what made me feel like I had more control in my life and made me feel like I was more important than, you know, than I had felt, because I was her boyfriend, I was her fiance, her husband, I was her man, I was hers, and that's what made me feel empowered. That's what made me feel invalidated. And now that that's gone, the empowerment and validation that I got from it is gone too. So I have to validate myself and I have to empower myself. And the whole thing is that there was a lot with that. There was a lot with the relationship. And I have to mentally tell myself, like, hey, these are your real feelings. These are what was clouded, what was there out of frustration and anger and lack of communication. Um, and, you know, very poor management of mental bullshittery, you know?
Might
So,
cause some trouble later. Best to
making
deal
those
with this now.
distinctions has definitely been a trip and a half. It hasn't been difficult, mind you. It hasn't been difficult at all. Because now that I've had moments to think and moments to process and moments alone,
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
I've been able to see and think like, oh yeah, no, that's almost obvious, honestly.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. All right. We got a keeper. All right. Let's do this.
Die! Don't kid yourself. You could never beat me.
That was. 3 more Dragon Balls. Where are they at? They should be. Well, we're gonna go to Orange City first, and then the other 2. But no, it's been a long, hard, and not so rewarding journey. But I think that the reward for all my effort and all of, you know, all of the sleepless nights, all of the, you know, panic and doubt will come someday. I really do. I think that with enough sincerity and enough care, I can show that I really do want to move toward something better for the both of us and not just myself. I feel like with enough time and enough care, I can show that I'm more than willing to, not more than willing, more than capable enough
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
be better, to be something closer
There's
to
nothing better than
what
taking
she
it to a
deserves
lake cool
rather
off on a
than
hot day.
what she received. Because ultimately my goal currently is to get to a point of feeling confident, not 100% confident, because that means I'm wrong. Like, I'm being entirely honest. If I'm 100% confident, I'm wrong. But 90 to 95, I'm probably good. I'm probably good. Any more than that, and it's bullshit, I promise you. But 90 to 95% sure that I'm not gonna be on old bullshit, that I'm not gonna turn around and just be the same person that I was. That's the ticket. That's the mark, you know? And so when I get to that point, I'm hoping to try to do something to communicate, like, hey, I'm here, and you know, this isn't a matter of, you know, what I want, but it's a matter of proposals. It's a matter of, you know, offering ideas rather than ultimatums, or, you know, acting as if it's entirely all or nothing, when it's definitely not. It's not all or nothing in this situation, because we tried all didn't work, but nothing doesn't work for me. And if nothing works for her, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. But I still
Might cause some trouble later.
want
Best to deal with this now.
something. And if the only thing I can have is nothing, I'll keep pushing until I can have something. Until I'm more than capable of
Best to deal with this now.
of having something. Because it's not just something in general, it's something with her. I want to be her friend. I want to show her that
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
I care enough to put effort in that the entire situation,
Might cause some trouble later.
you know,
Best to deal with this now.
hasn't been bad for me. Hasn't been like, oh well, I hate that bitch. Fucking no, it's bullshit. I'm not the type, nor will I ever be, because that's just childish, and it's ridiculous. I'm not gonna hate somebody because they broke up with me. I'm not gonna be petty and vindictive because they saw better and wanted better. I'm going to take responsibility for my actions. And the whole thing is that in a relationship, you can't really try to prove anything more than, you know, you do on a daily basis. Because once something in a relationship is kind of like fucked up, like, if it's just like tilted a little bit, that's cool. You can just tilt that shit back and be like, look at that, it's no longer tilted, it's cool. But if that shit goes full 90 degrees, depends on the person. But some people, you can pick it back up. You can be like, okay, cool, look, straight up, that's cool. But if we talking about a full 180, my guy, that shit underground, why? Who wants to fuck with that? Who wants to do all that? I mean, if we're just being honest, who's going to put in on that and be like, oh yeah, this is a worthwhile investment? And I realized that's honestly, that's probably how she felt Like I won't lie. She probably was like, this motherfucker,
You know, Mom's been pretty mad at you for being away for so long.
motherfucker bullshit.
I'm not looking forward to getting yelled at again.
She said that there's been problems that have been like a 45 or a 90, but this motherfucker really hitting the 180, and I can't do that. I'm not willing to fold for a motherfucker. I'm not willing to compromise on myself anymore, and I respect that. I really do.
Gotcha.
And
Yeah.
All right.
moving forward, that's something I aspire to do as well, because that's something that
I gotta hurry.
I did a lot,
What's
is
this?
compromise upon myself and my beliefs because of others' influence and
Found some tasty looking
because
food.
of my own delusions.
Uh-oh. Try this. Uh-oh.
So we're gonna move forward with the notion in mind that we're getting better. We're gonna move forward with the notion that that there is better and that we can do better.
How's this?
I don't know. I think that it's just a matter of time. But I think I'm really close. Like I feel like today, I'm anywhere 85 to 90% sure. And I feel like as long as I don't strain to work on anything, like as long as I'm not pushing too hard out of excitement or a selfish want or need to even attempt to propose the idea of being friends or somewhere between nothing and friends, acquaintances. But I'm not gonna sabotage the effort I've put in, because being genuinely honest, every day for me feels like weeks. Because majority of the time I spend is trapped in my own room or in my house, and or just doing the same monotonous schedule if I'm not doing those things. Which I've been breaking up that schedule a bit, so it's not as bad technically. But when I tell you it feels like it's been years since the separation, when I tell you it feels like it's been forever for me, that's not an understatement. That's not me exaggerating. It feels like I spent decades upset and trying to figure out where things went wrong.
Damn you!
And now I'm at a point to where I have to look and be like, there's better. And I see what the better is. I see that I can get to better. It's just a matter of how much I want it.
Alright, let's do this.
I'm not excited for this. We're gonna... Isn't it...
Man, this feels great. Yeah. Yeah. I bet this thing can go even faster. We should be able to make it, right? Yeah. Woohoo! Man, this feels great.
Are, are you... Are you serious right now? We're gonna run that back. That was not
Let's do this.
not our finest work. But back to what I was saying, so that I have some form of distraction from.
Yeah.
Oh, that was not good.
Man,
Okay,
this feels
that's
great.
fine.
Woohoo! Yeah.
Let's not overestimate the jump ability of this thing. But
We should be able to make it, right? I bet this thing can go even faster.
I mean, probably.
Woohoo! Man, this feels great. Whoa, a waterfall. Yeah. Yeah, I could see Piccolo training under something like that.
Good enough.
Woohoo! Man, this feels great. Hey, not too bad. Yeah.
Nope, that's not good.
Yeah. Woohoo! Man, this feels great.
Alright, cool. God, this shit sucks.
Yeah. We should be able
Goodness.
to make it, right? I bet this thing can go even faster. Yeah. Yeah. Man, this feels great. Woohoo! Yeah.
Good sir, I am trying. No! I was at the end, and the game fucked my butt, bro. Damn it. Okay.
All right. Let's do this.
I don't know. I feel like I feel weird
Man,
about trying to
this
talk to
feels
her.
great. Woohoo!
High key, low key.
Yeah.
Because on one hand, I'm just like, I feel like, you know, I need to say this, and it's not like questioning her or anything like that. So it's not,
We should be able to make it, right? I bet this thing can go
it's
even
not
faster.
anything bad. It's fully
Yeah.
constructive. It's fully,
Man, this feels great.
you know,
Woohoo!
something
Yeah.
that's okay.
Yeah.
It's not anything
Yeah.
harmful, and you know, which to be fair, I think I can try to justify it as much as I want,
Man, this feels great.
but at the end of the day, I know that it's
Hey, not too bad.
selfishness partially. Because I'm not too keen on letting go, and I'm not too keen on giving up. Because if the only thing that needs to happen for us to repair things, for us to be on better standing with each other, is that I get my shit together. I will happily do so. Which I guess kind of begs the question why I wasn't willing when, you know, we were together. Which is not a question I particularly like. But, I mean, shit. Sometimes it's hard to, oh my god, damn.
Sorry about that. I couldn't make it in time. There we go.
Go for it!
All right.
Why is this so hard? The game. But no.
All right.
I think
Let's
that
do this. Woohoo! Man, this feels great.
that it's just something I have to do. You know? I feel like
We should be able to make it, right? I
while
bet
it
this
is
thing can go
selfish,
even
I won't be
faster.
able to sleep at night if I don't talk to her and tell her like, hey, I'm trying. If I don't tell her that I'm trying to be better for our future.
Woohoo! Man, this feels great.
Because I still believe in our future. I still believe that there's, you know, still more for us to do. Still more for us to, you know, things that are left unsaid, things that are
Man, this feels great.
unfinished, in a sense.
Hey, not
But
too bad.
more in the sense of, you know,
Man, this feels
we could
great.
have done so much better together than we did, and I want to right that wrong,
Man, this feels great.
that kind of thing, you know, rather than,
How was that?
you know, any other way.
No way.
No.
No.
No. Whoa.
Yeah. Yeah.
Goodness.
Yeah. Now that that's over, I think it's time to train.
You think it's time to train Goku? I don't think it is. I don't know. You ever just thankful for mental illness? Because, boy, I feel like if I wasn't so mentally ill, I wouldn't have a lot of time on my hands. I wouldn't have a lot of time to process and think things through. Um, it's a joke. It's not mental illness. It's lack of lack of change. Um, the biggest change in my schedule has just been not talking to her, which, oh boy, has not been fun. It's honestly what I miss the most is being able to sit and relax and talk to her. But I don't know.
Chi-Chi, I'm home.
Huh? You had
I realize that because of my actions, I fucked with both of our lives. And in the
So-
process of proving my worth
Goku,
to you,
Goku!
I also want
I'm glad my what I have.
Got it.
Good.
help you feel
Tony, go on.
Leave the kid.
help you feel worth it. Help you
I wonder
feel
what's so important that Kami
more-
needs to interrupt my training.
more comfortable in
What's
your
this?
own skin and in your own body. At some point,
We got
know.
a keeper.
that's not the first step. The first step is just, well, seeing if you're open to the idea of talking. Because, I mean, shit. If you're not, there ain't shit I can do about that. I have to be okay with you not fucking with me. As much as it hurts to say. I have to learn to be okay with, well, not being okay. If we being honest. I have to learn to accept that there's no recovery. Because for me, I'm not looking at it as a going back. Because I know that that's a mistake. Looking at it as, you know, well, we're going back to what we were and what we were doing. No, we're not. And I don't want to. I don't want to go back to the situation where honestly both of us were unhappy and neither of us could admit it. That doesn't sound fun to me. Doesn't sound healthy. And I don't know. I'm selfish in the first place for wanting to get back on good terms. I know.
Yep.
But I think that it's the right decision on my part. I literally have no clue what the right decision for you is. I can't say that. But I know that if I don't try to be better, then I won't be happy. And yes, I do mean be better for you, for our future, the future that
I wonder what's so
that
important
we
that
talked about,
Kami needs to interrupt my training.
which in my mind that's nowhere close.
All right, there
Like
it is.
that's not gonna be
Think
in
there
2
was
minutes.
something off about Kami.
That's not gonna be soon. And
I can tell this thing's got lots of energy.
Part of that is because a lot of what we talked about was just a lot of future. But I don't know. I feel like I just feel like it's necessary for me to communicate.
Shenron under the window.
Because I didn't communicate before.
Got it. Uh-oh. Piccolo the
I didn't get things off my chest, and I didn't choose the healthy option. And is pursuing someone who you have no right to pursue, pursuing someone who would most likely be better off without you, in a state where you feel that you're not good enough to you know, to provide anything for them. Is that wise? No. But I did that, and I'm in a better place now. I'm in a place where I feel like I can provide something. I can do more than bitch and complain and be a fucking problem.
I was supposed to take this from Korin as part. Well, Korin does help me out a bunch with his sensu beans, so I should help him out once in a while.
I think that my only choice is to push and you know, try my best to be a better me. Well, to do that, like, my life is on the line. Like, if I don't, I'm just done. I'm dead. Dust in the fucking wind. And I really do feel like that's best. Because if I don't do that, I feel like there's not a point in anything, honestly. If I can't do this, if I can't be better for someone that I love, if I can't be better for someone that I know without a shadow of a doubt that I do care about and that I do want to cherish for the rest of my life, there's no point in trying to get better. There's no point in trying to, you know, to waste time. And hi, Noah. This is supposedly Dragon Ball, like DBZ Kakarot, but it's just a guy's. It's actually a mental health stream where I just play DBZ Kakarot in the background. And by that, I mean pause for way too long because I'm too damn focused on other shit.
Something's there.
What did Life 360 just say to me? My weekly driver report is ready. But hi, Noah. How are you?
Whew. Huh. I see why Yajirobe was reluctant to do this himself. Well, I can't complain. It's good.
I don't think I want to get the other thing yet, since I don't know if it'll cut me off from the Dragon Ball. Ooh, golden deer. Like it's Fire Emblem.
Look at this prime cut of meat. This looks like a great apple. All right. This has got to be some tasty meat.
Goku, please stop talking about tasty meat.
All right. All right. This has got to be some tasty meat.
Now there's 2 people watching. Oh, goodness. Well, hello.
We got a keeper.
People are coming to the streams that I'm using as a guide to improve my
This
mental
apple
health.
looks extra juicy. All right.
I am sorry.
This has got to be some tasty
I'm not sorry
meat.
that I'm doing it,
This
I'm
looks
sorry
like
that
a
you're
great
here.
apple.
But hey, since you're here,
I
welcome.
think Upa and his
It is
friends
it is
live around
great
here.
to see you.
We
But
got a keeper.
yeah, no. I'm just gonna go back to talking about nonsense and
We
like
got a keeper.
anybody
Found some tasty looking food.
says anything. Yeah. There's a second comment. Hello, Noah and Kennedy. This is okay. Why are you? What are you doing? I'm playing Dragon Ball Z Kakarot, and I'm also manifesting. Yes, sir. Big flex. Day 14. I know your name is Kennedy. YouTube tells me that. It doesn't reveal any other information, but hello, Kennedy. I'm like 30% sure. Why are you is a crazy question, by the way. Like, I don't think you're a real person because of that, but why are you is nuts. Yo, yo, I'm his big cousin. What you doing, my little... Yeah? Yeah? Yo, 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 bro, answer. Can I be confused? Also, how many male Kennedys are there? Well, after JFK, probably not many.
Well, Corin does help me out a bunch with his sensu beans, so I should help him out once in a while.
Emoji... No, I'm not gonna say that whole thing since that might be advertising and I'm not getting paid. Give me my back. I'm pretty sure your back is on your body.
I wonder what Yajirobe does up here all day.
I don't
Train, maybe?
think I stole that.
doesn't
And
look
if
like
you
he
think I have your back, I assure you, I don't. I have an old person's back. I stole some granny's spine and now I'm at risk of osteoporosis.
But he's definitely good with a sword. I remember when I first met him. He cut that
That's a
monster
bad
clean in
joke.
two.
That's a
But then
bad
he'd make a
joke.
really strong fighter if he actually
I didn't
trained.
steal any old lady's spine, I assure you. Would it be hilarious if I did? Very mildly. But I assure you, I did no such thing. I don't know what that is. Exactly. Do I have the right to be confused? Because I am very mildly confused. First time in a while I get chatters and it's just it's a 4chan user. That might be mean. I don't know. I meant to say I have Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. Oh, okay. That's cool. Clearly, so do I. Who's your favorite character to
Well, Corin
use?
does help me out a bunch with his sensu beans, so I should help him out once in a while.
Because I'm very partial to probably Vegeta, sadly.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
Just because of the Big Bang attack. Big Bang attack goes absolutely nuts.
He doesn't look like he trains.
I have the last series too.
Might cause some trouble later. Best
I
to deal
don't know
with
what
this
that means.
now.
You're about to tell me that you have all of it on
Might
VHS.
cause some trouble later.
And you
Best
still
to deal with this
actively have a
now.
VHS player. Not gonna lie, pretty gas. um, Fortnite. Okay, I think I'm gonna stop reading comments. No, I don't. I don't have Fortnite. I not the biggest fan of Fortnite. I played it when it first came out, and ever since then, I've just never really had a thought to go back to it. No real reason to be like, yeah, well, I mean, maybe. Not the bro. I don't have Fortnite. Not a fan. I did hear that Zero Build was fun though. And if I ever do play Fortnite, it would just be Zero Build. Apparently, we have another viewer. Hello. Um, it is great to have you here. Thank you so very much for coming and watching. I am nothing. I am absolutely nothing. I am a little worm. Also, I think I ran through the playlist I made yesterday, just like some of the songs on it. One of them is called Step on Me, and I think it's by the Cardigans. Do you have Xbox or PlayStation? Well, you can't stream on YouTube on Xbox because it's kind of dog water like that. Otherwise, I would be like 100%. I would be streaming P3 right now, P3R. But I have both Xbox and PlayStation, which I stream on Twitch on Xbox occasionally. Which I'm thinking that eventually I'll move over to Twitch completely, since there's very little way I'll be making money from YouTube. But yeah, I I don't know. Half these comments feel like alphabet soup, and part of me loves it, and another part of me is just like, but honestly, I love the engagement. I appreciate it. Thank you, Kennedy. You're great. Thank you for being here and giving me alphabet soup. It is great. You know, my mom told me she got alphabet soup, but she actually got SpaghettiOs, so I thought I was autistic for years. And as I finish that line, somebody comes in. I am sorry. No, I probably am autistic. I hardcore focus on things a little much. And I mean, the reason that I say that isn't just because of that. It's also because apparently autism and Ehlers-Danlos syndrome go hand in hand. So not only am I super flexy man, I'm also super Holy Roman Empire man. Also, something I'd love to learn about people is like what their Holy Roman Empire is. And if you don't know what I mean by that, I mean everybody, well, at least all men, specifically men, have one thing that they hyperfixate on, and it's typically like the Holy Roman Empire or Star Wars, just Star Wars. But for me, I have a couple. I have a group of Holy Roman Empires. Like anything medieval, I'm really down for. Anything that's you know, futuristic in a sense. It depends on the brand of futuristic, because if it's like, oh, we have laser guns, pew pew, I'm not the biggest fan.
Well, Corin does help me out a bunch with his sensu beans, so I should
But
help him out once in
like
a while.
cyberpunk, dude, love me some cyberpunk.
What's this?
Like I really feel like there's nothing better
All right.
in terms of,
All
you know,
right. This
futuristic.
apple looks
Also,
extra juicy. I wonder
really-
what Yajirobe does
I
up here
should-
all day.
I want to finish the cyberpunk anime series, but I started it with my partner around the time that it came out, and I am no longer with said partner. So either I'm gonna have to hit her up and be like, "We need to watch this, bro. You ain't got a you ain't got a choice. Like we're
He
watching
doesn't
this
look like he
together."
trains.
Or I need to, you know, just give up on it. Just stop playing Cyberpunk, stop enjoying that series as a whole. Which is a much sadder option. It's an option I don't want. And the reason it's so extreme between, like, oh yeah, it's nerf or nothing, is simply because if I watched it like alone, if I watched it by myself, I wouldn't be able to enjoy it. And I have proof of that. I have a lot of proof of it, because the Solo Leveling anime. I read all of Solo Leveling. I read it around the time it was like chapter 9, chapter 10, all the way until it finished. So when the, you know, anime dropped, I was thinking like, I need to watch this with Shoddy. Which I can't say when it dropped, because I can't remember when it
I wonder
dropped,
what Yajirobe does up here all day.
but
Train, maybe? Nah, he doesn't look like he trains. All right.
okay. Yep, that's the sage water. But I wanted to watch it with her, and I ended up starting it, you know, more recently. It's good. I can't say much else. Like, it's a good anime, but I don't think I enjoy it, which is hell, because I'm just like, oh yeah, no, this is obviously gas. Take me back, like, no, it's not it's not like that. I wish it was. I really do. Honestly, I wish I was at a point that was a lot more, you know, that's kind of messed up to say, but it's also like fair, bro. What I'm about to say is high-key out of pocket, but I wish I was more desperate. I wish that I felt more desperate, because I might be super desperate, and I'm just like not acting like it. But I wish that I was just a tad more.
You can learn
Desperate with things, you know. Like I really wish I was fighting tooth and nail for things, but I don't think I see so much of a reason to. Oddly enough, like it's an odd take, I know, but
Well, I don't.
I feel like what's his highest training? Cool. I should have thought about that. Uh, Monkey Boy Bubbles. Uh, I watch characters. I watch yourself. I'm gonna go. Okay. Yeah, I hope you have how to watch Dragon Ball. You can alphabet soup. You can find a site to watch anime. One of my favorite sites to use is I need it. Sorry, my bad. I did that. Say that. I'll type in chat what website I use to watch anime. If that's, you know, what you're looking for, but that's the site that I use. Um, think you to do something. Go play Fortnite. I'm good. I'm great on that. Actually, um, love Fortnite, but pass respectfully. Um, Fortnite paint vicious skin. Why does that almost seem like a threat? Uh, okay. I think. Yeah, I don't think that was a bad call. But Piccolo might not stay here, so we're not gonna do Piccolo. To be fair, Gohan might not stay here. But I think that Vegeta might? So I guess we'll boost him. Boost all his proficiencies. God and training. Training and development. Well, it's both +4, so I can do that. Z Warrior. No. We'll keep that at 11 for now. Boost Vegeta up. I guess we can just go ahead and do 14 with him, because why not? God and training. That actually works really well. What is that? Development. Can't boost training. Can boost cooking. I feel like that's an odd shout though. I can boost adventure. Yeah, why don't we use 2 bronze compasses? And then +4 in development. Cool. Do I have something that's +2 in development? I do. Cool. They're both gold now. Hey. Hey. Yup. Hey. Oh, my bad. Okay. I didn't see those until now. I'm sorry. Into the thick of it. Into the thick of it. I got a thick of. Into the thick of it. Hey. Y'all think we'll be able to get Goku to gold? Maybe. We can do this. He's gold now. Look at that. Play Fortnite, belt to win on Fortnite. Cool.
I can tell this thing's got lots of energy.
Alright. Now we gotta fight the androids. Yeah, we better fight some androids. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. Fight some androids. How many people with? Better question. Would you rather poop in the sink or sink in the poop? Jesus Christ. What is 100 people? An amount of people. A chicken dinner, perhaps.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
It's a PUBG lobby, and I'm standing by that. I've played PUBG, and I love PUBG.
Dad!
I haven't played it recently, mind you. I played it years ago.
Okay.
Let's see what you two can do. Don't hold back. Based on how you guys fight
You
now,
died in Fortnite.
I don't know.
Not done yet.
looking forward to whenever that is.
I died. It's only time. It was only 20 people. That's saddening.
What? Yeah.
I had no.
Sorry. And who knows? No, let's.
I'm sorry you lost the fork bite game. About to win. I was checking paste. Yeah? Thank you. You're welcome. I feel like, okay, there's 3 people watching. One person is saying things, and there's other people. I miss you. Buddy. We don't know each other like that. I appreciate it. Very nice. Very flattering. But I'm also like 50% sure you're not an adult. So Me too. I need to do that. I need I need to take a bath, not because I'm dirty, but just for the healing properties of a bath. Like I should two people online, but don't watch him. Yeah, they not commenting. Nope, nobody trying to comment besides you. But no, I wanna go outside, no socks on, put my feet in the grass, just going to. Are you leaving? Is that what that means? I, I am so perplexed. Anyways, go outside, no shoes, no socks, feet in the grass. Just grounding, my guy. I need to do that. Literally, I'm not sure right now. Oh, okay. Well, if you decide to leave, right, I hope you had fun watching the stream. I appreciate you coming. But no, grounding is one thing. That's absolutely fantastic. You're going. Oh, okay. Well, I hope you had a good time. Thank you for commenting. Thank you for, interacting. It's been fantastic.
Hey.
I honestly can't tell you how much I appreciate it. But yeah. Also, grounding and then like a bath, bro. Just a nice, why is my skin burning bath. I feel like that would do wonders. Although I can't take heat, so it would actually ruin me. Comment. It's called. Are you telling other people that commenting is what you're doing? That's what it's called. That's what it looks like. They need to do it too.
Suit yourself.
That would be very mildly hilarious. I'm gonna go grab these Zenzu beans. Two people. Two phone baby Keem. $300. That actually hurt really bad.
Hey.
Is it Corin? Yeah. Jesus. Level 300? Yeah, I'm not level 300 yet. Kind of a hard road to get there. Heals any and all wounds. Thank you, game. The DLC in this game is quite difficult, especially since I haven't made it through the main game. Like, I haven't gone through base game. Haven't finished the story yet. What are you doing? Progressing through the story, I assume. I think that's what I'm doing. But I have gone and done the DLC, which I wouldn't recommend. I would not recommend doing that if you haven't already gone through and beat the game before. But I've platinumed this game. I have all achievements, all trophies in this game. And in my first playthrough, I got, Can you sing? A little bit. But if I do, I'll be copyright strike. And I don't know. If I do sing anything, it'll just be a bunch of sad stuff, so I don't know. To be fair, I feel like it's weird if you're like, can you sing? And then somebody just starts doing Juice WRLD. She was gonna break my heart regardless, regardless. and then the rest of it isn't singing. Chicken, I want to buy Dragon Ball. You know, a lot of what you're saying reminds me of grill me a cheese. I like it. It's nice. It's got real spirit to it, you know. I like the cut of your jib. Do not ask me what that means. I don't think I know. Where's Big Bang Attack? When do I get it? Okay, so yeah, okay. Level 119. Okay. In the game that I beat, I'm level 233 because I didn't feel like going through and doing all the DLC and stuff. But after I go through and beat the game again and get to those ridiculous levels, I will be doing more of the DLC stuff. You said you're level 300, and you also said please. Please. Please what? Well, what are we talking about? Please get off the game because I'm trash? That's crazy. Okay. I won't do that, but dang, man. No. What? Please, pray tell. What is the please for, big homie? You said my bad. Nah, you're all good. Unless you're like Timmy Thick, then you are bad, bro. That's not going to age well.
I'll do whatever it takes until I'm strong enough to beat Kakarot.
Bad. Agreed. Sorry. No, you're good, bro. We're chilling. We're absolutely fucking Badger fucking balling. Jesus. Thank you. It's not a problem. I don't see the need to persecute you or anything. That seems like a bit much. I know how to spell. I know you know how to spell. But you're probably typing fast and autocorrect is not friendly.
Well now, this might be good. There.
Although if you didn't know how to spell, that's fine. I understand that the current... You said I cannot read. As I was saying, the current education system, at least in the U.S., is very, very much so failing our children, failing the youth. I'm gonna check something real quick, just out of curiosity. Okay. You have a mom. I'm glad you have a mom. I also have a mom. I'm pretty sure most people have a mom. Some people do have two dads, though. That's pretty cool. I would love to have the ability to say that both of my dads could beat up your dad. I think that's quite the flex. Like, genuinely, I find that kind of hilarious. Because at that point, you're untouchable. You have two dads. Who can contend with two dads? Beep, beep, beep. I only
Then
have a
not
mom.
just
That's
any
fine.
Super Saiyan. I'm going to become the ultimate Super Saiyan, whose power is far
Oh
beyond
wow, I think my
yours.
stream might crash, which
Easy
that's
prey.
fine. But if it does, I want to say thank you everybody for coming and watching. It has been absolutely great streaming for each and every one of you, and I appreciate each and all of you. Um, if it doesn't crash, that's fine though. But yeah, I can only read Goku.
I
That's
can think of no greater humiliation than constantly being in your shadow, Kakarot. I'll
questionable.
do whatever it takes to become stronger.
But I do want to say that it's fine to, you know, only have one parent. I have
Who the hell
two,
are
but
you?
I'm not doing
You
great.
die!
That's I'd say that's a joke, but it's really not. Cool. I just have a mom. Yeah. Is she cool? Like, is she nice?
Damn
Cause,
space trash.
you know, I hope so. I hope your mom be nice. My mom my mom make really good brownies. I think that's why she liked to be mean though. My mom liked to be mean. Um ah there it is. Cool, cool, cool. Alright.
Damn
Iron
it.
Crest.
Utter waste of my time.
We're just gonna travel to Capsule Corp since that'll be quicker. That is a terrible looking S. We're gonna send out streaks right now at this very moment. I think it's crazy how some people that I'm like, yeah, you know, that's a really good friend of mine, and I haven't talked to them in 2 weeks.
Hey!
Like, bro, the Dragon Balls are back. Oh boy, whatever shall I do? Is this? Yeah, this is who I think it is. That's not what I meant to do. What did I mean to do? Why am I on Instagram? I don't know. What did I get on Instagram? It's not like I... You know... I think that should be my first goal, actually. I know I have a new goal. I'm going to attempt to earn money. All for the sake of probably nonsense. I won't lie, but
Now that
gravity room. Oh my goodness. Uh,
Uh, but
hi. I was doing something.
Why? I am.
Was it fun?
you're not. Why don't? Yeah,
What it
I You're
Were you
Vegeta,
doing
the
something
only
fun, or were you just doing something? Something that man cannot possibly comprehend. Something that no mortal shall possibly be able to fathom with their puny brains. Yes, you were talking to eldritch horrors. Got it. Me grabs my ukulele and lyrics about Cthulhu. For those of you that know, I'm sorry. For those of you that don't, I'm sorry. Yes, only one. You are my only viewer now. So you are special, you are prized.
A super elite and that blasted woman? You're about to learn the hard way then. For the enough to reach mine. Show me more of your power. You haven't used
It's not a problem.
I will go
Not a
beyond
problem at all.
Kakarot and
Give me just one sec. I'm gonna check something real quick. I've been checking stuff on my PlayStation on stream for a while. Like, this is the second stream in a row that I've started doing it. And honestly, I don't think I'm a fan of it. But I think it's fine. What does combo? You also said I just killed. I don't know what you just killed. And what does combo? KFC. Not sponsored.
Wow. Oh, huh?
You have a problem with that?
Wait.
Just
I'm actually not the biggest fan of KFC. Baja Blast. Get Taco Bell's. No. Genuinely, I would love to, you know, to get popular on YouTube, so that I could, you know, get at like advertising opportunities, sponsorships and stuff like that, because I realized that I would create the most unhinged advertisement for. You said I called. There's 2 people watching. Hello. It is Kennedy and someone else. Hello, someone else.
Don't. What? You need. Then you both.
Actually, I'm thinking about it, and I just realized. Yeah. Ooh, something, because I really do just use this stream for mental health reasons. Not great, not the biggest fan, but I will say that I forgot. I shouldn't have sent that snap. I should have focused on what I wanted to say, because I forgot. Oh. But apparently there's 3 people watching now. Hello, Kennedy and 2 others.
I can see myself getting lost in a
the
scene.
next. Listen.
All right, I get it.
Yes, the car episode. Let's do it, Piccolo. We're gonna drive, and we're gonna drive some more.
All right, let's do this.
Remember, safety first, okay? This isn't putting safety first.
Woohoo! Man, this feels
No, it is
great.
not.
We should be able to make it, right?
Don't forget about safety.
We should be able to make it, right? I bet this thing can go even faster.
I mean, yeah.
No! Woohoo! We should be able to make it, right? I bet this thing can go even faster.
I have new followers.
No!
Give me just one second, and I'll look at chat. Ooh, actually, I missed it. That's fine.
Hey, not too bad. This isn't putting safety first.
You know what? That's fine. We're gonna cut through here. I'm gonna get these boost opportunities.
No, 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 no! Man, this feels great. We should be able to make it, right? I bet this thing can go even faster.
I could definitely do this close faster.
Woohoo! This isn't putting safety first. Man, this feels great.
I also really like driving
We should be
in
able
this,
to make
which
it,
is
right?
really
I
weird
bet
since,
this thing can go even faster.
you know, I can fly in this game.
Oh! How was that?
Mimi, I'm sick. This is me. I'm sorry you're sick.
All right.
That's very unfortunate. I got a new follower. Are you that new follower? Perhaps? So hard. Pause? You're also the only person left now. How sad. How upsetting that other people don't want to share a room with you, don't want to share a spotlight, you know? Cecil. From Invincible? Ooh, also, I'm fasting today. I'll be fasting for 10 days. I was supposed to fast yesterday, but I was offered food when I was half asleep, and I felt bad about the prospect of turning it down when I woke up with people handing me food, so...
I know it.
Which by food, I mean a smoothie. I don't fully know if that, you know, counts, since, you know... But in my mind, I'm thinking that that is very much so food, since it's even considered a meal replacement. But... Mayhai. Hello. I have a beer. I will be.
Oh, hey.
Well, not
Oh,
got an extra
okay.
beer?
You don't find
All right.
it's all.
Excellent.
Don't mention.
We do not encourage drinking on this channel. We support hydration. Innovation that excites. This is how it feels to chew 5 gum.
I'm out
Wow.
after
I'm sure.
Stimulate your senses. You know, out of context, that's really bad. What are you doing? Progressing through story. The game is kind of a slog. It's a very long game. It's very, very drawn out, since it's the true DBZ story. So, which I like the game. I like the game a lot. But to be fair, I've just been playing it because I want to be essentially brain dead on stream in terms of like the game I'm playing. So in that case, I could go back and try to... Oh, I like the game too. Yeah, I could go back and try to,
Really?
you know, multi...
Goku. I'm not. Don't you be care.
I think I called it 200%.
Well, better get going, I guess.
I'm gonna sneeze. Am I? Yeah. Thank you. Ow. But yeah, I do want to go back and 200% Akiba's trip at some
This
point.
apple looks extra juicy. This looks like a great apple.
in the game. Okay, are you okay? I am okay. Although I will say that I think it was yesterday. Not sure. Don't quote me. But I sneezed so hard that I busted my lip open. It is honestly almost impressive. Good. Good to me being okay. I know you don't mean good to me sneezing and busting my lip open. Don't ask me how that happens either. I don't know. It's really perplexing to me. I don't know how it happened. You know, I'm real upset. I'm really down in the dumps. And I haven't been letting myself be. Like I haven't been staying super down in the dumps. And obviously I don't want to. That's not a good idea. But nonetheless. You know, I realized looking back, because the more I think about it, the more I'm like, what can I recall from that day? On this camera here, on this camera, I have videos from October 18th, 2023, and I've been thinking about it in my head. I'm just like, why did we seem so disinterested at that time? And I realized we were both
That village over
tired.
there looks like it's got some shops.
Like we had been running around a lot that day, I think. Kamehameha, indeed.
I wonder what's going on with
And
Master Roshi.
can you call me? I don't have your number, and I'm not sure I want it. But theoretically I could. In theory? Um not sure why you would want me to call you. But yeah, I'm just gonna leave that there. Not gonna touch that. Not gonna pick it up and be like, well, maybe. No, not gonna touch it. Actually, I'm curious what ball this is on the map. It looks like the 4-star,
Best to deal with this now.
but it could very well be like the 1-star, because the game.
I wonder what's going on with Master Roshi. Those ruins?
These are ruins, actually. What ball is this? How was I right? How was I right about it being the 1-star? Okay.
All right. This apple looks extra juicy. I really want to get back to my training. Looks like
Use
there's
it,
some
sir.
ruins over there. Look at this prime cut of meat.
Okay. We're gonna continue to grab Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball. Goodness. Apparently I have 3 viewers. Once again, I don't know why. I don't know why I have 3 viewers. But welcome. It's great to see you. Great to have you. Great to have you here. Yeah. Okay. We got things on our thinker. We've got it on our thinker. We've got it. Honestly, I think I'm the king of long messages. Sadly. Like, I don't want to be. But, like, in terms of, like, texting people and having multiple accounts
You know what's going on with Master Roshi?
that I feel like I need to run through, I am the absolute king of here's 30,000 things. And then there's also, like, 15,000 things that I'm gonna address in parentheses, both throughout and at the end of the 30,000 thing message. I guess I could say 30,000 word. I guess that works. But I don't know. I feel like messages that I write are typically very, very long, and I don't think I can shorten a lot of things, which is a hassle, I know. But I think it's fine. I think that, you know, as long as I can express what my point is and I'm not like BSing, then it's fine. You know, like a message can be super long, but as long as you're, you know, being both respectful and concise, it's fine. As I proceed to write an entire essay tomorrow and send it to someone it may concern.
This place isn't as big as West City, but it's still pretty big. I really want to get back to my training.
I got this going on. You tell me.
Hey, you know what? Maybe you can train me while I'm visiting.
She wrote my name on yellow hearts. It's the same color as stars. You told me it was crazy when it started. I don't know. I think like the longer I stream, the more I'm losing my mind. Like the more I'm just really, you know, like too focused on things. Because I'm just like, you know, I'm streaming. I gotta say something. I don't. I could have a silent stream. That's what I used to do. Which, to be fair, it was silent because I didn't have headphones plugged in and I was talking to my beloved. And my beloved is... You're my cousin. Yeah. On which side? Are you on the side that can say the N-word or the other? Because with a name like Kennedy White, I think it's the other.
I wonder what's going on with Master Roshi.
And you know what's hilarious? I think that that's going in a compilation. I am white. Your last name said that much. That's actually a joke because I know a lot of white people with the last name Brown or Black even. Actually, know a lot more black people with the name White. It's weird.
I really want to get back to my training.
It's here, right? Yeah. Goliath catfish and scarlet catfish. I don't know if fishing here is going to but uh, I I I doubt we're actually cousins. I hope we're not. This is a bad representation of me. Actually, if we are cousins, how did you find my streams? Hmm?
All right.
Pray tell. I would love to know. Fish. Indeed.
Oh,
Fish.
get a load of that. This one looks pretty tasty. All right.
And I'm gonna wiggle my tail. Fish. Indeed. But have you considered fish?
Yeah.
Bow. But, 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 but,
Oh, get a load
but,
of that.
but, bang, bang, but,
This one
but,
looks pretty
but.
tasty.
My
All
bad,
right.
I'm vibing a little too hard. Catch a big one. That's the plan, big homie. Little homie? All the homie. Oh, the smaller one is coming up. Well, this is the one I needed to catch anyways.
Take this.
My homie. Oh, are you staking your claim over me?
This
The
one
last
looks pretty
person who did
tasty.
that doesn't want to talk to me anymore, so I think you might want to reconsider. Not what I want, but that's fine. We're just gonna keep fishing until we get it. So this is the Goliath catfish. The other one was the scarlet trout, or ruby trout?
This one
Ruby.
looks pretty tasty.
Ruby trout. And we need to get the scarlet catfish. Big fish. There we go. And baba booey.
Take this. Oh, get a load of that. This one looks pretty tasty.
Valentina, baby, I only need one moment of time. My cousin, go play Fortnite. My brother in Christ, go touch grass. But no, I'm not a fan of Fortnite. And plus, if I try to switch games, the stream will end since I'm streaming on PlayStation. Shitty fucking. This bullshit, I'll tell you what. Oh. Oh. Snap, crackle, pop.
Roby hasn't changed a bit.
I like touching grass. I know. It's hard to believe that I've done it before. But I assure you, I have touched grass, and I do in fact love touching grass. At least that's what my lawyer advised me to say. Don't ask me what that means. I don't know. Goodness. I hope that teleporting here doesn't automatically put me into the story. I want to be able to get the Dragon Ball. Dragon. Also, why did you say I'm your cousin? That's very oddly
Better
specific.
get going, I guess.
Hamster
Best to
Chief
deal with this
musters
now.
the fork by. Oh wow.
Might cause some
The
trouble later.
3-star.
Best to deal with this now.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. Great. Thank you, Goku. Yeah, I think we're gonna wait until the end of the story to bring anybody back to life. And we're just gonna use the Dragon Balls to milk Z-Orbs at every opportunity. Wrong thing. Characters. Super Attack Skill Tree. And I'm thinking Super Saiyan God level 3. Since it's gonna boost my overall damage.
Whoa, this stone's extra hard. Found some tasty looking food.
That stone ain't the only thing extra hard. This controller. Really stiff in my hands.
I bet this thing tastes amazing.
You know what else tastes amazing, Goku? You really want to know, Goku? Cause I can tell you. Why does it say that there's something here when there's not? Do I have the right to be confused?
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. Alright, let's do this. Whoa! Rock, paper, scissors! Scissors, paper! Rock, paper, scissors! Done already?
Woo!
Scissors, paper!
Change my juice. Go on Fortnite. I have 1,000. Hamster Chief. Lobsters. The fork bite.
Alright, not too much longer now. I wonder how Master Roshi and everyone are doing. Alright.
For the first time,
What's it? Being
then
that
what?
I did.
I'm looking your eyes.
Alright,
What?
yep.
You
I
what?
knew that I would find a way to make. It's a what's dream? The joke is that it said digger. Digger. It is a digger's dream. Whole bunch of minerals. Whole bunch of minerals. You get in there, get your pickaxe, just start digging. Nothing better than the digger's dream, you know? Not me thinking before anyone else says it, it's not digga. Now I ain't saying she a gold digger, but she ain't messing with no broke. Bro. Fine Tien. Oh no, what happened? Is he okay? It's about to not there.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
You're right, Goku.
Goku. So,
Actually, I'm much more likely to play like Apex sooner than I am
shoot, I'd do that.
Fortnite. How does that feel, Tien? Does it feel good? You like it?
Like
Passed through my think tank. By the way,
it's long.
you have no brothers?
You bet.
My game did not crash. Good deal. You know what? We are going to save and we're going to go to the DLC. We're gonna grind. We're gonna do DLC. You know, absolutely go handball stupid. Goku and Vegeta must have acquired the Super Saiyan God transformation after you've completed the Dragon Ball Z Kakarot main game. So I have to beat the main game. You know, we're going to do the Warrior of Hope directly after we get into the intermission for the Android Saga. We're also gonna boost up Trunks, which I don't know if that'll have an effect on the DLC, but it doesn't matter to me. You would have thought that a community plays the way that I don't play. My bad. What on earth did I unlock? Are you on Fortnite or drugs? Cause I say stay in drugs, don't do school. No, stay in school, don't do drugs. But I'm not on Fortnite, no. I do not have it downloaded on any console. Yeah, no, I'm not on Fortnite. I don't play Fortnite. Like I literally haven't played Fortnite since it originally released. So it's been many years. Yeah. I'm very sorry. Ultimate Gallic Gun, Ultimate Vanish. Okay, you love me, baby. I speak your language, saying things you don't mean. I don't wanna know to you. You see what I mean? Saying things you don't mean. Do some one that means the world to you. You see what I mean? You say you hate me and you wish I would vanish. Okay, love me, baby. I speak your language. Saying things you don't mean to someone that means the world to you. You see what I mean? Do you though? I'll be playing too much. Watch me get copyright claimed. I'm not gonna be happy about that. Cause like I don't make money, but seeing something with copyright claimed still hurts me.
Let's train. What do you say?
It still hurts my soul. I don't think I can do this, but we're gonna try it anyways.
Your training won't end unless you truly fight with the intention to defeat me.
Try this! Now this!
Yeah, I'll take that trade. I'll take it. Charging my attack.
Try this! Here goes!
One is most vulnerable after an attack. Pay very close attention to your opponent's behavior and line of sight after an attack.
Try this! Here goes!
Remain vigilant. I'm afraid your struggle is far from over. What do you think of this?
Please only do this like twice, and then go into some other nonsense that's not it.
This is it.
That's exactly what you did.
This is it.
Really, bro? You know what? I think you're dead. I think I killed you. That's what I think of it. Sweet, sweet EXP. What am I doing? Doing DLC missions. But beyond that, being very, very upset by how difficult things in the game are. Because I'm a whiny little baby. Wah, 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 and also wah. Which you might say, but some guy, that's not a baby, that's just Waluigi. And my response to that is, wah. I mean, no. What's the weather now, Goku? I mean, if I look outside, it's probably like bright, not specifically sunny. I'm gonna legitimately look at the weather. Why is Facebook telling me that there's local white women in my area? I don't need to know that, Facebook. I do not care. I only care for a specific white woman a state over. It is 49 degrees today. High of 62, low of 44, cloudy. And it's going to be cloudy all day. No possibility of rain. I mean, at 10 a.m. there's a 20% chance I'll see rain. But beyond that, no other prospect of rain today. It's supposed to reach the high around 4. A lot of humidity today. 97% humidity. Ridiculous. That's actually nuts. That's you're paying. What are you paying for? There's some things I would not recommend paying for, no matter how much they say it's a good price. Sorry. Casually saying the wildest thing.
Let's train. What do you say?
That's my entire character arc.
I admit I'm rather curious. It will be quite interesting to see how much striding you can get out of this monster.
Let me just construct this suit. Yeah. Good sir, that is the peak of predictable.
Try this!
Here goes! I am giving you a severe handicap, but all things
So
considered, you're
we're gonna
still
heal
keeping
up.
Quite well.
Charge up, and then we're gonna just fire that off. And you'll be done using attacks after that. So we're gonna charge up, flush in.
What do you think of this?
We're gonna use Destructive Rhapsody twice, and then we're going to switch over into the other thing, which I'll happily tank.
This is it. I think we'll end things here for now. I commend you on a job well done.
You say you hate me and you wish I would vanish. That's me. Okay, you love me, baby, I speak your language.
Let's train. What do you say?
I do be speaking it though. I do be your language shut. Not I said that I'm so fluent that I even know sign language for your imaginary language. That's crazy. We're gonna charge, show Leaf why he's dismayed.
Your movements are clean, and you appear to be focused.
Charge. Flip it. And we should be able to... Nope, okay. I get it, my bad. Don't even care. We're gonna dodge something the hawk through.
What do you think of this? This is it. This is it.
You're gonna use it another time and I'm gonna kill you.
Fine.
I need more Z orbs so that I can upgrade God Kamehameha. So know for a fact that would make this significantly easier. Alright, we're at 220.
Let's train. What do you say?
Meaning 20 levels above this fight.
Like this! Here goes!
I think if I upgraded it, it would help out a lot.
This is
to
it.
be able to I'd be able to hold it out longer. Charge, dash.
What do you think of
You know
this?
what? We're gonna just dodge. We're not gonna be
What do you think
too
of
big
this?
aggressive on this one. But now we're gonna be too big aggressive.
This is it.
Whoa!
My bad. That's on me.
Try this! Try this! How's this? Oh!
Yeah, I'm gonna hurt you through that big dog.
Try this! Try this!
And that should be the last. There we go. Charge in.
Try this! How's this? Oh!
Literally invisible, bro.
Try this! Like this! Oh!
What do you think of this?
This is a bad idea. This is a very bad idea. But it's fine.
What do you think of this?
If we don't have to heal, we won't heal.
This is it. This is it.
There's literally an extra 0 tacked onto that. That's nuts. You would have thought that I hated the stage the way that I do not play. You would have thought that I hated the save the way that I do not play. Fight me and my cousin fight. Are you tired? I am tired. Don't really know why, but tis 'Tis whatever. 'Tis no issue. 'Tis but a flesh wound. You know what? We're gonna sell all the stuff that we have that's sellable. And we have hella money now. Okay, how much can we afford? Hopefully not. Okay, so 6 breaks the bank. Kinda sad, I will not lie. I guess it's because it heals based on percentage rather than... So it's a much more valuable item. How many of these can I get? 9 breaks the bank. What about these? 24 breaks the bank. Cool. You would have thought that I hear say, wait, another play.
Let's train. What do you say?
But also, I want to say that I'm not gonna sleep or anything. Even though I am tired. I'm not gonna sleep because I feel like I'm gonna miss out on something. Because if manifestation is any amount of real, if it's any amount of reliable, then I have a feeling something is gonna happen today. So I'm gonna stay up at least until 12. Just to consolidate, you know? And of course I mean 12 at night, not just... Like 12 a.m., not 12 p.m.
What do you
Go ahead
think of
and...
this? This is it. This is it.
I think we should rip a Kamehameha immediately. Good idea. Some may even say great idea. And that was considered S tier. So we got a little more experience than normal. We're at 230, so we're almost at the level that we were in our last file. We are 3 levels off. Actually, I want to write down all the levels of characters I got in that last file. Actually, we can do that now, you know, just to break up some of the monotony of, you know, what's going on. Okay. No, I'm not trying to go back in my stream. Actually, we've been streaming for about 2.5 hours. That's cool. We're gonna keep streaming though. You would have thought that I could say, wait, I don't know, play. You would have thought that I hated the stage, so wait, I don't know, play. Oh boy. Shawty a little baddie. She my little boo thing.
Shawty got the fatty. Shawty be catching mood swings.
I guess we're gonna make this like a list kind of thing. So that we can mark when we've surpassed this file. Level 206. Piccolo. That's not how you spell Piccolo. Level 124. Now, I'm guessing it's going to be 96, 92, 82. So... I guess we're just going to go in order of how they're presented. Krillin. Go... Not often. Goten. Trunks. And then Android 18. Now... Yamcha, Tien, Chaozu. And then we'll put Trunks future, since we didn't clarify Kid Trunks. Is there clarification around? No, that's just regular Trunks. Okay. So Trunks, and then we'll put Trunks Kid here just for the sake of having it there. My biggest issue with Trunks is that it doesn't really matter if you get him to higher levels or not. Oh, apparently that's different. Okay, so when I had played, there wasn't a whole lot extra you could do with this man. Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I'm just dumb. And I just never boosted him. Oh yeah, all these are really good. Which I think you only get those post-game. Are you going to do need to touch grass, or gas is what you said, side? I don't know what that means. So now I'm going to there's 4 people? Why is there 4 people watching? We're gonna ruin it. That quick little thing there, we're gonna have like 6 people leave because of that, and there's only 4 people. But hi! Hey! Fucking great to see you! Why the fuck are there 4 people watching? Jesus. Do you? Do I what? Do I wipe my back? Do I wipe my butt from front to back? Hell yeah.
Let's trade.
I meant to say from back to front, because that was the joke. But I messed it up. I'm sorry.
Take this!
I did. don't care how long it takes, as long as I'm with you.
Try this! Take this! Here goes!
Are you serious? Yeah, go ahead and get into your second phase, big dog. Second phase.
What do you think of this?
You know, when I'm gonna be so bold as to pop
What do you
on
think
him
of this?
during the second ride through.
This is it.
He will do it during prelude to destruction though.
This is it.
I meant to do more than that, but that's fine. We killed him. Hey. Okay. Okay. Hey.
Let's train. What do you say?
Aw, heck yeah. Get your bogos vintage, buddy. I'm gonna vintage bogos. Dude, I asked what that means. Genuinely, I don't think I know. Get ready to have your bogos vintage, buddy. Yeah, I'm just gonna transition. Then we're gonna charge a little bit, which is the wrong
What do
way.
you think of this? What do you think of this?
Closer, wrong way.
This is it.
Yeah. Big sneeze. That's what they call me in the hood. Big sneeze. That hurt. That hurt a lot. I don't think I want to be Big Sneeze anymore. We are level 241. We are getting closer and closer to 250. And I think once we get to 250, we're not going to challenge anybody.
Train. What do you say?
Like, we're just going to go through and beat the game with Goku.
Try this! Try this! Here goes!
We'll wait until, okay, so apparently I'm doing an okay now to get him this do his first desperation move. Oh, he's already on the second. But, you know what?
What do you think of this?
But if I was just gonna fire
This is it.
get your buggos vented. Yes, sir. Nothing you can do with vented buggos. Which I want to keep getting these since goodness do they give an absolutely ridiculous amount of EXP. Absolutely, totally. But they gave an absolutely ridiculous amount of EXP, and I like that a lot.
Huh?
Are you serious with that?
Huh? Here I go! Here!
That's wild, because he's gonna go into... He's gonna go into the thing.
I could spare some more time. This is it.
Okay. So this should be this first one. It's not. Why is it not? I mean, I know we kind of get that health-wise.
What do you think of this?
But, good sir. My brother in Christ. I think I'm a high enough level now that I can just rip 2 of those. Which is kind of scary. Please let me get to 150. Or 250. I'm at 250 and I have two left. Is 250 gonna be considered the highest until I get to the next DLC? Because it seems like that's what the case is gonna be.
Hey!
I guess let's pipe Beerus up real
You
quick.
continue to...
Here I come, Lord Beerus!
Should defeat him without using any recovery items. That is...
Your luck's just run out. Your luck's just run out. To be destroyed.
I do little to no damage. We're good on that. Actually,
What's wrong? You haven't tricked.
I'll definitely beat you next time. Just you wait and see, Lord Beerus.
Let's train. What do you say?
alright, I kind of want to do this a couple of times. Just to see what I'm capable of.
What do you think of this?
You know what?
What do you think of this? This is it.
We were close to doing it in under a minute. Close.
Let's train. What do you say?
I'm gonna bent your bogos. I bented your bogos. You got your bogos bented. 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 Don't ask me what that means. I don't know. But I think we're gonna do one more run that's hopefully under a minute. If we can't get it under a minute, then we're just gonna keep doing runs until we get one that's under a minute. So that the total number of boosts we have is an even number. Because she likes even numbers. So I'm gonna do the game. It's even numbers. I was in charge of all the way.
What do you think of this?
Cool. Honestly, I thought it might take me a couple more tries, but it didn't. So now we have 38 that we can use on whoever. Which we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna rest with the poor man. Then we're gonna save, and then we're gonna switch back to the main game. We like being thorough in our safety protocols. I'm sprung, and she's got me doing things I'd never do. Alright, give me just 1 sec. I gotta check something out real quick. Uh, uh, uh. Uh, uh. Uh, uh. Damn, it doesn't want to load. Okay, I was about to say we might just have to save it for later, but it decided to load. So we're gonna check something out real quick, and then I'll be back. Obviously, I'm not like leaving or anything. I'm still streaming. I'm still in your walls. But it's just a matter of cool. That works. We're back. I'm sorry. Thank you to the 3 people watching. I know one of you is probably Kennedy White. Probably. One of you might. I doubt one of you is Noah. Since Noah said hi, and then I'm assuming left. Baby, won't you give it to me? I'll give it to you. I know what you want. Actually, this stream, I do plan on doing a stream at some point to where I don't care about copyright, which that's probably going to be KH1.
Is he taking a cat nap? Yeah.
Since not gonna continue with that. I love being princess down in this beautiful ocean blue. But some fish are going missing. They end up in someone's stew. So just try to put yourself into somebody else's gills. So don't try to. You're killing our ecosystem, fishing and oil spills. I don't know if any of y'all have heard that, but Paint, that man is an icon for me, truly. Because y'all have no idea how much I like Disney, and also how much I like horrible, atrocious shit. And his singing was always on point. And it was all a cappella, and it was so good. And I think I showed them to my last partner, but if I haven't, I'm going to. You're gonna watch them. Even if she never wants to speak to me again, I will be as persistent as possible just so she'll watch them. Full on, like, criminal case. No, that's a joke. That is fully a joke. I would not. Unless no, none of that. Also, I picked these up. These are your dice. These are your dice. I still have them. They're still with me. If you would like them back, I'll happily give them to you. I'm not gonna, hold them for ransom. But I can't really know if you want them back. Cause, like, I also have some clothes of yours and I'm not just gonna assume that you want them. Like, I think it's weirder for me to put a box on your parents' front door, like on your parents' doorstep, than to just wait and see if you're ever like, no, I kind of want
Might
that.
cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this
I'd
now.
rather be patient and wait for an answer than trying to just get rid of stuff. Because, to be fair, like, I cleared stuff out so that you had your own drawers at my house. So that you had a place to put things, or I had a place to put the things you leave, more accurately. But, no, actually, we're gonna be on, like, medium depressed time. Excuse me. Medium depressed timing. So, nobody else will recognize this box, but you might. This box, which they might recognize it as, like, what it is, just a box. But you took off your nails, and I put them in this box. But now there's more stuff in the box, since I can't just, you know, keep stuff around, since I know it'll impede on things. You know, and we're trying to make progress and not obsess over what we did wrong. So I'll start with a Kroger receipt from when your mom asked us to get firewood at Kroger. I also have a handwritten note, and I can't exactly remember from when it is. I'm trying to think, but my mind just isn't. But you said, "Baby, I love you more than anything, and I'm so sorry you have to get up without me. I'll be home soon, but please text me if you are up so I know you're okay. Love, Lynn. P.S. You're my favorite." I remember exactly from when that is, actually. Very fond of that note. Very, very fond of it. I have a Holders gift card from when... Not gift card, but like the reloadable card from prom. Uno reverse card. Don't know why that one's there. Not quite sure. But it was with the rest of the stuff, so I, you know, just kind of put it there. Newport Aquarium receipt. I'm not gonna say, since that's kind of exposing information, but it's from the football game we were gonna go to at your school, and we just ended up never going. Back in 2022. And you know what? Good memory. I don't even care. I like that memory a lot. A Popeyes receipt. I'll take it. The little thing from our first prom, the little ticket thing. I don't think it's a ticket, actually. No, it is. It is. I don't know. What is this? Ah, parking pass for Chattanooga and another parking pass for Chattanooga. $5 hours apart. Like 5.5 hours apart. Oh, okay. So this first one is from the aquarium, I think, because we went to the aquarium there. And then this other one is when we went and sat on the dock. Fuck. Yes. Yes, baby. Good memories. good memories. And then from when you took me to my bank in 2022, odd receipt to keep, I know, but I really like that memory because it made me feel special. It made me feel like, you know, we were serious. I think that's what it made me feel like. It made me feel like it wasn't my bank account, it was our bank account, and I liked that. Then we also have the McGriddle receipt from when we went down to Florida. It's really nice. Really, really nice. And I think there's 2 more receipts. I can't remember what this is from. I think I know what it's from. But that's roughly, it's 2022, and I'm assuming it's a shop of sorts. I know that's vague, but we're gonna leave it vague for reasons. And then we also have when me and you went skating. I don't know if that's a fond memory for you, but it's a fond memory for me. Like it's a very fond memory for me looking back. And then we also have various school IDs. I think I'm missing one. So I'm just going to show the backs of these. So this is my 11th grade year. This is your 11th grade year. And then both of our 9th grade years. Yeah. I'm glad I have these. I really am. Although if you want it back, I can give them back to you. I don't have an issue with that. Then we also have your graduation photos, which you wrote sweet little things like, I love you. And I love you so much, B. And you're pretty, babes. And my stink. And you schmell, not smell, SHMELL, schmell. Cocainees equals you. I know I'm kind of white, but it's the photo shoot that you had for your graduation, I think. Oh God, you look really good in these photos. I'm jealous of the me who fucked up, honestly. I don't want to fuck up more. I'm just jealous because, you know, he had you. But, oh, 2 pictures. Ah, okay. So one is cap and gown and the other isn't, but I like both. I like both of these. Oh my God. Oh wait, no, that's actually sick. You're wearing the pearl necklace that I got you in these photos. Honestly, I never thought you'd wear it. Fuck. But I got it for you because, you know, I knew you didn't like pearls, but I thought if I get it silver and it's pearl, she might be able to wear it, might feel comfortable wearing it. But I got it for you because it's your birthstone. Well, one of your birthstones. And then I think this paper, because there's one more thing. I'm pretty sure I think it's your measurements. Yeah, it's your measurements. So that I could get you clothes. Like, you know, like special ordered shit. But yeah, it's nice running through this. Which that's not all I have. Because I have another time where I had to wake up without you. It says, only open after I've left. Call me when you're done. Jay, my love, my light, my stink, my baby. I love you more than anything. Actually, it's more than everything. My bad. I can't wait to see you soon. You're the best thing that's ever happened to me. Please don't be sad while I'm gone. We always make things work, and that's what we'll continue to do. With all the love in the universes, your wife, Lynn. You wrote this. You did. I'm sorry I didn't believe the same at the time. I'm sorry I was caught up in myself, and I'm sorry that things are how they are currently. But I want to fix things. No, I don't want to fix things. I want things to be different. I want things to be better. Whether that means starting fresh or something along those lines. I'll make it happen. Because at the end of the day, what I want is you. Whether that's as a friend, as a partner. But I know that I have to be good enough for that. I know that I have to do better. Work harder for that. And that's what I'm doing. And I'm going to continue to do that. Regardless of if you accept my friendship and accept, you know, that I've been trying. Because if you don't think I've been trying, if you don't think I'm trying to improve, I'm just going to improve more. If it looks like there hasn't been a change, or it seems like there hasn't been a change, I'm going to change more. I'm going to be the person that I know I need to be, and that I know that the person that believes this, that believes we can work through everything, the person that's worthy of having you call yourself his wife, the person worthy of all the love in the universe. But we always make things work. And while at the time that's not what we're doing, I'm hoping we can. I'm hoping that we can make a step in that direction sooner than later. But I'm not gonna push for it. I'm not gonna push to, you know, get that because I want it. If you don't want it, I just want that communicated. That's it. Also, the thing on the fridge, had to take it off the fridge because you staring at me every time I wanted milk was a little disheartening. I do plan on putting it back up one day though. I'm gonna look at anything else in Oh, I have Moxid, your D&D character. I have Moxid's physical character sheet. That's all your handwriting. God, your handwriting is so pretty. Your hands are pretty. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Mommy and Me Yoga Company is an ally or organization that your character is a part of. I love how you specify in the character backstory you say she's a MILF. That is hilarious. Genuinely, the thing that I loved about you most is that you were more of a character than any character you could make. You are always much, much more than anything fictional. Alright. I just found Rubik's Cube algorithms in the same drawer as messaging and stuff that, you know, that we had together. Also got these, which I'm 90% sure are for you. Could have been for me too. I don't know. This drawer is kind of fucking weird. Is this a knee brace? Why is this in here? I don't think this is mine. What is this? For juice, strawberry something maybe. It's your handwriting. So we're gonna keep it in there. I'm gonna look for oh my goodness. No. It's over. I found it. Alright, we're gonna keep this down for the time being. But you don't know how hyped I am about this, because this is legitimately one of my favorite things that has ever come out of our relationship. Oh, when you wake up. What is this? Love, I literally can't wake you up, so I wanted to let you know I left. I love you. I'll be safe getting home, but I probably won't text you. You need your sleep for tomorrow. Good night, love. I have a rough memory of when that's from. Sad about that. Check inside your games, Gumdrop. I did. I think. But the little heart you made me, in French, gotta love that. We also have the wax letters, since there's two of them. I will love you until the end of time, and you bring so much joy into my life. Oh. I'll read this in a second. I'm gonna look at the other note and see, because that one gets into some of the stuff. Messy and not pretty, but it's okay. Once you asked me why I wanted to be with you, and I told you, I answered completely honestly, and I've thought about it more, and I know that if I never get to have the privilege of seeing that adorable smile when I wake up in the morning, I'd be lost. I wouldn't know what to do. You're the only person I've ever imagined a future with, and I'm dead set on it now. One day I want to marry you. I'm already yours in mind, heart, body, and soul, but I'd love to be yours legally as well. I want to get old and smelly with you. Because we all know old people smell. I want to wake up with drool dried on my face, roll over and see you there next to me. I want us to overcome struggles together. I want to succeed with you. I want to spend my life trying my very best to be the person I never thought I could be with you. I want you to be the person I run to when something happens. Not that you aren't now, I just want to be able to call you and tell you. I want us to go on trips with our kids. I want to sing annoyingly loud while our goblins grump about how I can't sing. That's why I want to be with you. Because you are my one and only love. Because I want my limited amount of days to be spent smiling with you. Oh boy. Yeah, this is about to be a stream and a half. But we're gonna go back and read this other one, and then we're gonna read the last thing that I have in this drawer. Hopefully last thing. I will love you until the end of time, and you bring so much joy into my life, but you've also hurt me like no one else ever could. You've literally ripped my heart in half. I could physically feel it, like literally drive heaving into a trash can, so kind of sick. Dying on the inside, kind of sick. If you ever do anything like that again, I will beat the ever-loving shit out of you. I will kick your ass. I definitely won't succeed, but I might be able to get a smack or two in. Not because I'm quick, but because I think you'd let me. Maybe not because you think you deserve it, but because you'd know it'd be a smack or me bawling and laying in the fetal position. I don't want to believe that that would ever happen, though. Because one day I want to make a life with you. A life that's just ours. A life with a house and little goblins. And I want to wake up to the pitter-patter of feet on Saturday mornings. I want to get up and find you playing with our kids. And I'll be damned if I never see that day. I'm sorry to say it, but you're stuck, baby. Because I'm a tad bit too selfish to let you go. I want that future with you, and I will never let that go. I don't think she feels the same way now. She might. And, you know, I can hope as much as I want, but I don't think she does. But I still want to try to make that become a reality. Oh, fuck. There we go. Okay. You know what? That's fine. We ripped it a little bit. That's fine. Gumdrop. You don't have to tape this to your ceiling. But I love the note you gave me, so I thought I'd return the favor. Plus, I want you to know that I love you a lot. Anyway, I hope you love this cute little note as much as I love the adorable note you gave me. With all my love, puppy. You know, you stopped liking me calling you puppy. You stopped liking it, and I don't blame you. I think that that's fair, but I think that that's when I I really started to feel that there was no more of the puppy love. We were just past that, which I didn't want that to be the case, but regardless. Sorry about my arts and crafts envelope. It was fun to make. I mean, it's ugly, but it was fun. I actually really like this. I like this a lot. It's one of the most meaningful things that you've ever given me, in my opinion. Besides yourself, of course. And one other thing. There's another thing that I'll get to in a second. I have nothing to do with my stars, so I thought this would be fun. Okay, we're gonna shove all this stuff back in here. Alright, and I think the last thing we're gonna look at is this. Still take this around places with me. I never took it places when we were together. Because I felt like you were my lucky charm, so I didn't need the charm that you gave me. But we're gonna read the little notes here. For when you lose all your marbles, which is inevitable because you've decided to date me, good luck, Gumdrop. Your insane girlfriend. Yes, you were just my girlfriend at the time, apparently. A while back. And then there's another thing in here that I wrote. It's a folded fucking card. Hi NJ Dynasty. How are you? I'm doing alright. I'm reminiscing about the past currently. But she said for when I lose my marbles, right? It's a fucking marble. And it's the most gorgeous fucking marble I've ever seen, by the way. I love this thing. This is literally my most prized possession. I love this with all of my heart. Fuck. This is why I want to do better. This is why I want to push for a better future. Because that's what she deserves. And as long as I'm pushing for that, then I'll get to a point to where I deserve it as well. I miss her. I really do. She she is the sweetest person I've ever met. She's everything that I could possibly ask for. Oh. Yeah, we'll just tuck that back in there. I do plan on going through more of her stuff at some point. More of the stuff that she's left here. And, you know, stuff that she's given me. Simply for the sake of healing myself. Which, obviously, like, if there's anything that's too personal, I won't share it. But I don't know if that was too personal. It could have been. Maybe she's mad now. I don't know. But I do want to say, look at these dice. Like, goodness. I know the numbers look backwards, but that's just because the camera is flipping things. But no, these are really pretty. I'm really glad that she bought these, because these are really, really pretty. And I hope I can give them back. Cause like, dude, these things gas. And I want to give them back because they are gas. It feels wrong for me to have them. Okay, I found the D20. Here's her second set of dice. Not as glittery or anything, but the pattern is still marbled. Like, it's a blue marble, and it's so cool, dude. God. Ugh. I want to find a way to establish better terms, to establish better ground, so that we can all be happier, so that everyone involved can be, you know, in a better place. I'll figure that out at some point. I'm streaming currently, and I've gone off on a tangent long enough, but I will say one last thing. I really do love the shit out of her. There's not a single person on this earth that could replace that woman, and I really hope she knows that. I really hope that she knows that she's irreplaceable, and that I fucked up. Because, I mean, we both played our parts naturally, but I hope that she watches my streams. I hope that she sees that I'm trying to work on things, or at least just saying that I am, because even just saying that I am is better than nothing. It's better than being spiteful and resentful and hateful for no good reason. I don't want to do that. I've done it once before. That's not for me. I put so much time into hating somebody that it really just took the life out of me. It took all the bad that made me bad and amplified it. It made all my bad worse, and it made all the bad that was instilled in me worse. I don't know.
Done already?
I also do want to say that I'm working through, you know, unresolved shit with like, I don't want to say my ex, because that implies it is like my most recent, but the girl that fucked me over. Good way to address it. Still working through stuff with that, because I didn't when we started dating, and I didn't try to look back at things until me and you stopped dating, because
This village is tiny.
I realized that the issues that we had in our relationship was not the only relationship where I was having those issues in terms of like, you know, what a partner said. I've always been a dickhead. I've always been selfish, and I'm trying to change that. I'm trying to, you know, to be a lot more selfless. But I'll also say that I'm still selfish. Still. And I don't plan to not be in certain circumstances. And I know that sounds real picky and choosy, but I'll explain. The only way that I'll be selfish is the same way that you planned to be selfish in that note. I don't want to let you go. I don't want you to be somewhere else. I want you here. Whether that's as an acquaintance, as a friend, as my girlfriend, as my wife. At the current time, I'm not tripping about all that. Because I just want you. And I want to start as friends. I want to start as acquaintances. I want to start slow. So that we can really work on things. So that we can really talk. And you can get to know who trying to be in your life. Because trying to do anything else, it's not gonna work. I'm not trying to dive into the deep end. I'm not. And I know you're an all or nothing person. But this slow is necessary so you don't see me differently. So that I have time to work and be better for you. And we never took the chance to be friends at first. And I think it'd be healing for both of us to be friends, to be companions. Because we skipped that step. We talked for a couple days and went straight to dating. Which that's on me. That's on me. I thought I can't wait no longer. I gotta bag her. I gotta make this girl my wife today. And honestly, I share the same sentiment, low key. Like, he was bullshitting, but he was right. He saw you and how good you were. And he wanted that. He just didn't know what to do with it. So that's why I'm here now. That's why I'm here. Because I can learn what to do with it. I just realized that I never took enough time to learn who I am. To learn about the new me. To learn that I'm not defined by him and his actions. To learn that, which you told me. You told me that. You did. And I'm sorry I never listened until it was too late. But that's why I'm trying to do better. Ultimately for the both of us. Because I know in my heart, if I do you right, you gonna do me right. No matter how small that right is. If I do you a little bit of right, you gonna do me a little bit of right. If I do you a big bit of right, you gonna do me a big bit of right. That's how you work. You're very equivalent exchange, which is what makes me realize that I wasn't putting anything into the relationship. Actually, I was putting negative into the relationship, high key, because I told you that you weren't, and that was wrong of me. Because I wasn't giving anything. What I talked to you, you talked to me. I was dumb, conceited, and just an overall self-important person. And I'm sorry for that. And I don't think I'll ever be able to apologize enough for that. So I just want to make amends. I want to make up for it. I want to make things better for both of us. Because I know that I'm focusing on you. I know that. What I'm saying for the both of us. In this moment, I haven't said that any time prior to today. But it's just because I had a realization. If I really did truly give you my all, if I did truly give you 100%, you would have gave that back. But we're opposites. Where I always overstep bounds, you never like to. And you felt where our relationship was at all times, and you didn't want to overstep. You didn't want to do something that was outside of what was dictated. And you also had to walk on eggshells because, I mean, that's wrong. I want to make that right. No more eggshells, no more thin ice, no more trust issues, no more lack of communication. If I'm feeling down or if I had a really fucked up dream, I'm not going to use that as ammunition. I'm not going to tell you, yeah, well, I had a really fucked up day, thanks. No more of that. I decided I need to grow up. I decided that before we broke up, and I just didn't know how to do it. I know how to do it now. It's by taking responsibility and putting that responsibility into action. Because I realized that I fucked up. I fucked up bad. And all I want to do is make that right. All I want to do is move towards something better, something brighter. I want to move to what we talked about, to the dreams of waking up next to each other and, you know, waking up to hear fucking Munchkins. That's what I want. I don't care how far away that is. Honestly, I low-key don't care if it never comes. But that's just my ultimate goal. My old goal used to be happy. No. That's too simple. And it's also not super achievable because you can't be happy every day. So I'm putting a much more fantastical goal in my future, because it used to not be fantastical. That was going to be our future. I just had to not fuck it up, but I did. That's on me. So I know it's fantastical. I know it's almost delusional to want that future, but that's the future I want. Actually, no. I want a future better than what we talked about. I want something even happier, something blinding, completely radiant through and through. That's the future I want for us. And I'm going to crawl and push and bite and but I'm going to persevere no matter what comes my way, no matter what happens, because that's what I want. And I'm tired of having my selfishness be used to hurt people. I'm tired of my selfishness being used to make things worse for people. So I'm using my selfishness to make things better for the ones that I love and that I care about. I did you wrong and you deserve better. So I'm going to be that better. Because in my mind, that's the only option. Is be that better or fuck off. I'm choosing to be that better. And I'm choosing to not rush into nothing, because I know that I can't be that better right now. I can't be that better in 2 minutes. I can't be that better in 2 months. But can I get back to a point of being your husband within 2 years? I think if I really tried. I think if I really genuinely tried, I could get to a point to where I'm no longer snapping off. I'm no longer doing all the nonsense. I'm no longer gaslighting, and I'm no longer using shit as ammunition. Which, to be fair, I'm not saying I did all that. I just feel like some things could be perceived as such. Not gonna admit that on stream. To you, I'll probably say that with chest, because I feel like I'm a piece of shit. But we gonna move past that. Me, you, good. I make. That's what I want to do. I want to make things between me and you good. They don't gotta be great. They don't gotta be perfect. Honestly, even as a first step, they don't even gotta be good. They just gotta be decent. If I can make things between me and you decent, I'll be happy with that. I'll push for more. Always push for more. Always push for some better. That's why I'm pushing for you. That's why I'm improving for you, because you're better in my mind. You're the better. You're the only future that I can see when I look forward. Which doesn't make sense to me. We're broken up. We're broken up. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. We are separated. We're not even talking. But the more I've thought about my future, the more I'm confident that the only future I'm gonna have is waking up next to you. And I think that's manifesting. I kind of think it is, even though it's not something that's being projected outwards. It's being placed inward. No more of that word. But I'm confident in it. Not because I think that you'll slip up and be like, oh, well, I need him. No. I'm confident in it because I think that no matter, even if you hate me right now, I'll be able to show you some amount of sincerity that gets through to you. I'll be able to show you something that gets you thinking like, hey, maybe he does want to try. Maybe he does want to make things right. Maybe he does want better. Maybe he's willing to work on those things. Maybe he's willing to put forth that effort. And I'm not going to lie and say I'll never hurt you again. That's what people do. But I will promise that I'll never hurt you so bad again. I do promise that it'll never cut so deep. I can promise that. I can promise to not be so foul and so fucking mean all the fucking time. I can promise that because I'm capable of that. But I like tickling your sides too much. And I know that it really does hurt your feelings. And of course, it might seem like I'm not. I know that it hurts your feelings that I, continue to bullshit like that. But genuinely, as a show of sincerity, if we ever get to a point to where it's cool for me to do that, I'll try not to. I'll try my absolute best. I'll try to erase that possibility from my mind. And not because I think I don't deserve it or anything like that. It's because I know that you don't like it. You've never liked it. And I know I always played around too much. Is it cool to have fun and laugh and stuff? Yeah, but at the cost of somebody else's comfortability, it's not cool. But I've definitely talked about stuff too much in this stream, and this stream is gonna be about long as hell. We are at 3.5 hours. I'm gonna get back to gameplay, act like I didn't just pour my heart out on stream, and I hope that you watch this stream specifically one day. I know it's long, but I really do hope that you find the time and the energy to watch it.
Best to deal with this now. Just looking at this mango is making my mouth water. I bet this thing tastes amazing.
I don't know. I really don't. honestly, I think I'm gonna save here and I'm gonna end stream because I have been streaming for a while, and I don't think I have anything else to say. Um, so if I'm going to continue streaming, it's going to be a different game, and it's not going to be a part of the manifestation. It's going to be for the sake of streaming. But I want you to know, if you do ever watch all of this, I love you. I really do, and I'm sorry I took you for granted. You're everything and more. And I told you that, but I couldn't see that myself. Or maybe I did see it and just didn't care. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck was wrong with me. But now that I'm thinking clearly, now that I'm seeing things clearly, even though I also said the other day that I'm deluding myself, we're not going to talk about it. Now that I can see things clearly, and now that I can put things into a better perspective for myself, I know that I did wrong. I know that I've done wrong by you, and I know that in my panic and in crisis, I've continued to do wrong, and I want to do right. I want to move towards doing right, and I promise you, sincerely, with my heart, body, mind, and soul, that I will do better, that I will improve. If not for the sake of myself, then for the sake of you. Even though it's all for the sake of you. Like, literally, I'm telling you, if I don't improve, like, if I'm not hitting these goals when I set them, because, like, my goal when I started working on shit was, like, if by the middle of March I'm not where I need to be, fucking end it, bro. Done. Cut the shit. Give the fuck up. But you know what? I'm doing better than I thought. Like, I'm doing much better. Because genuinely, I thought I was just going to be working on mental. No, I'm also working on physical. I've started doing fucking workouts. I can even show you on the packets where I wrote in red ink the the order in which I'm supposed to do this bullshit. And yes, I'm calling it bullshit because I'm not a fan. Okay. I don't know if you'll be able to see it, but that's fine. So we have this one is number 1. It's arches. I have to arch my feet. So instead of them being flat, I have to. You get it. You get it. And then number 2. That's number 3. Number 2 is on this page here. It is the bird dog, which you've seen me do bird dogs. I hate them. I've been doing them. Then number 3 is clamshells. I hate clamshells, which I need to get a resistance band. I think we have resistance bands here, but I need to get one because that's what we use at PT. And if I'm not also doing it here, then there's less of a point, but I still feel it regardless. Then we can move on to number 4, which is right here. It is dead bugs. You've seen me do dead bugs. At least I think. I'm like 99% sure. Don't like dead bugs, but I'm still doing them. Then we also have abdominis bracing, which I gotta thrust in the air for this one. Not bad. Actually, no, I hate it. It's really bad, but I'm still doing it. I'm still trying to push. Which there is one exercise that I can't do at home since it requires resistance bands and an anchor point on the wall. So we're gonna ignore that one for now. But then we also have diaphragmatic breathing. Personal favorite of mine. I'm not following these instructions to the T because currently my body isn't in the greatest state, so I'm just doing the most of what I can do of everything. I make sure that I get everything in, at least one set of everything. And if I can't do, more than one set in a day, that's fine. Doing one set of everything is better than doing nothing, and that's how I've been. That's how I've been schmooving. I'm also fasting today. Fasting. I'm gonna re-mention that. Don't ask me why I'm fasting. I don't quite know, but I think it's a good show of commitment. So if I make it, which I was supposed to start fasting yesterday, fuck that up. I think I said something about it on stream already, but I'm gonna. I woke up and was offered Smoothie King. My brother came in pissed as hell, by the way. Pissed as all fuck. And asked me if I wanted a fucking smoothie. So I was like, yeah. And he was like, okay. And then I went back to sleep, and then he brought the smoothie into my room, and I was like, shit, because I was supposed to start fasting. But I drank it because I didn't want to waste anybody's money, and it was like the biggest size, and everyone else also had the biggest size. I didn't think about the fact that Trey could have drank it, so I drank it and was upset about it, which that might not even be against, like a fast, since it's technically a liquid, but regardless. People also made patty melts yesterday, so I ate a patty melt. So yeah, two meals technically. So I'm still eating good, but I'm fasting because I'm kind of trying to lose weight, kind of, because not only do doctors say that it's gonna help me, but it gives me an excuse to be an absolute menace to water. That's the main reason why I'm fasting, which I also need to drink a lot more water today. But I'm gonna start working on my room. Maybe not today. Maybe not tomorrow. But I will start working on my room soon. There's a lot of stuff. It hasn't changed much since you last saw it. But a lot of it is just laundry, so I'm gonna have to. Excuse me. Jesus. Excusez-moi. Ooh, no, I know what I'm gonna play for the next stream. I'm just not gonna talk. For reasons. Still gonna do face cam, but I'm not gonna talk, and you'll see why. Or I guess I will. It just won't be very coherent. Anyways, point aside, I'm like nerding out a little bit, and I like it. And I forgot what I was gonna say. Anyways, you. Because I've been talking to you this entire outro. That's why it's so long. I love you. I really do. I'm going to find a way to show you that I'm sincere and that I do care and that I'm trying to get better. And I definitely don't want you to accept, because the thing I said yesterday, obviously I didn't say it today, so I need to re-say it. No, I think I did say it today, actually. Okay, anyways. Proposal. Not asking, can we be friends, but proposing the idea. Because I know it's your choice. I know that's your decision. And I guess the most I'm asking for is a chance. Which you've given me too many. I know. But I promise. And I know I've made too many promises. There's nothing I can do that's different, But regardless of that, see this right here? This bad boy? Yes, ma'am. This bad boy right here. This boy, pinky promises. I pinky promise. I'm going to get better, and I'm going to keep working and persevering and doing my absolute best so that you can see that I'm trying, so that you can see that I care. I'm mostly done with being desperate. Mostly done. The desperation in my life is going to come from the work I'm putting in. And I do want to say I don't know whether it's I need you or not. But I have been able to separate want from need on multiple things. And I realize I want you. I also want to be able to enjoy things again and, taste things. I don't know if I've ever said anything, so I'm just going to say it real quick because I've obviously gone on too long. Nothing tastes, nothing really smells. The feelings on my fingertips isn't right. Nothing has been right since February 3rd. Everything has felt wrong, everything has felt off, and I realize a part of that is because when we were together, there were rose tinted glasses. You made the world seem so much better and brighter, and now that that's gone, I hate everything. Like, nothing is appealing. The reason I was able to have that passion and have those interests and was able to get so into Persona was because of you. Because you gave me that breathing room. You gave me life. If I'm being honest. You gave me the ability to live, not just exist, but really genuinely live. And I hate that I'm only realizing it now. There were moments that I realized it, and moments where I looked at you and I was like, I'm in love with this girl. But I didn't know what to do when there were issues. I didn't know what to do when we were going through things. And yeah, I'm popping my knuckles and stuff because I'm mildly uncomfortable. I do want to clarify that. I don't like thinking about how much I've messed up. I don't like thinking about it. And I can say I fucked up because that's fair. That's just a blanket statement. And when I get into things, as long as I'm more vague about things, it's fine. Because I don't think about it necessarily. I'm saying it, but I'm not thinking about it in the moment, so that I don't show those nervous tics, so that I don't show the unease in me. But there's a lot. There's a lot of unease. There's a lot of doubt that I have to, calm. And I've been doing that. I've been, laying the unease to rest, and I've been calming the doubts. I've been shutting them down, giving them no ground to stand on, because realistically they had none in the first place. This is hard. This is really fucking difficult. And the biggest doubt, the thing that always comes back, because of course, with me, there's always new shit. No, this comes back. The biggest doubt is that any of it will work. The biggest doubt is that I'm going to put in all of this effort and all of this time and what feels to me like months. Just to be blocked. And that it's really scary. And if I don't say it, it doesn't feel real. It doesn't feel like that's even a possibility. Because I've been trying to be more confident. I've been trying to be confident that I can get through to you and show you that I'm here and I'm trying. But that doubt is there. And doubts are natural. Not necessarily for other people, but for yourself, it's natural. It's natural to doubt yourself on things you're unsure of. And I'm not unsure about my decision to pursue you and to try my best to make amends. But I am unsure on, well, a lot. I've never made very much improvement in the past. It's been really hard to change. And when I had you in my arms, I didn't want things to change. I didn't want different because that felt too scary to me. And now I have to have different. I have to choose different. Because if I don't have and choose different, I risk losing you for the rest of my life. And it's so much scarier, honestly. Not having you is so much scarier than anything else. It's scarier than not having issues, which is why I'm working on things now. Because I used to be scared of not having issues because I genuinely felt that I'd be a different person without them, that if I worked through things, I'd be a shell of the Jay that you fell in love with. And now I realize that the Jay you fell in love with was a shell. He was a husk. And over time, he just filled with negativity and despair. And he projected that onto you. I don't want to be that person again. I want to continue to learn from my past mistakes, and I want to grow out of it. Grow up. Because we grew up together. You were 15 and I was 17, and we became adults together. My 18th, your 18th. My 21st, your 19th. And you're gonna be turning fucking 20 this year. And I'm gonna be 22. And I don't want to miss your birthday. Honestly, I think if I can't at least tell you happy birthday this year, I think if my plan is to connect with you, follow through, and you block me, and fully double, triple down on all platforms and everything, that'll break me. I don't think I'll be able to push if I can't have at least one avenue to tell you how I feel and tell you about the progress I'm making. If I can't hit you up at all, then how are you ever going to know that I'm improving? How will you ever know that I want better for us? All those thoughts are scary. All of it is so scary. Because I'm really walking on a tightrope with, you know, juggling 30 blades that are damn well sharp enough to cut the rope if I drop one. And if I fall off the rope, all of those blades are coming down to me if I fall. Like as I fall, they're coming. I'm done. No escape. I'm willing to take that risk. Because even if I fall and have more punctures than a pincushion, I'd rather have taken that chance, taken that leap for better. I know you don't want me to talk to you. I know that's the last thing you want, if I'm being honest. But I'll admit I'm selfish. Instead of letting things go and rotting in my room, I decided to get better. I decided to push for more. I decided that I'm not done. And because I'm selfish, I don't want us to be done either. And I'm sorry for that. I'm sorry I can't just let go. But I realized all too late that you're so much more than I ever thought you were. I called you my wife, and I meant it every time. Even if I was a dickhead, even if I was an asshole, I meant it. Every single time when I said you were my everything, I meant it. And I really hoped, and I think I even told you, that I hope that it wouldn't take losing you for me to get my shit together. But clearly that's what it's taken. And it's not just losing you. It's losing you to a degree that's so painful that I have no choice but to force myself into positions that I'm uncomfortable with, go outside of my comfort zone to do things. Because honestly, I'll be honest, my comfort zone is being a sad sack of shit. But you see that all throughout this stream I've been smiling. I haven't been fucking big sorrow worrywart motherfucker. I've been trying my best to smile and laugh when there's people to engage with. And I want to continue to do that. I want to continue to shine brighter. For you, it's not for me. Because it's not where I'm comfortable. It's not where I've always been. I'm doing things for you. I'm doing things so that we can be on better terms. Because that's how much you mean to me. Because I realized that I fucked up. Because I realized that you deserve better. And I always said it, and it was because I hate myself. But that's not the case anymore. It's not because I hate myself. It's because I realized I wasn't the better that I was talking about. And I realized that in that state, I could never be the better that I was talking about. Hindsight is always 2020. I might not stream again until for a while, at least. But I want you to know that I really do love you. And you're still everything to me. I can't say you're my everything because I don't have any stakes. I don't have any claim or ownership. But I do want you to know that I'm still yours. That I am yours for the rest of eternity, and that will never change. Actually, I think I told you that. Pause. Wait. No. Pause. Did I? And yes, I'm doing this mainly so that I can stop feeling so... I still have the spaghetti! God damn it! I still have the spaghetti! And if you don't know what I'm talking about, fuck. But I hope you do. I still have the spaghetti. Fucking A. I did. Actually, shit, I told you. Okay. I said I should have left things be. Truthfully, though, I can't. I love you and I want to marry you. I am eternally yours. I will push to be better for the both of us moving forward, and I hope to see you again someday. What the fuck? I hardly remember telling you that. Because I sent that to you. I don't remember saying that the last bit. Which I'll be honest, I've already started writing something for when I feel confident because it's helping me feel more confident. Oh. But I'm writing something and I realize that if I send it to you, I'm not going to remember bits and pieces of what was said. I'm not going to remember that I told you how much I love you. I'm not going to remember that I told you that I was going to be working on myself. It's not meant to be a surprise, trust me. But it feels like I sent that message weeks ago. And shit, I don't think I did. That message was 3 days ago. I thought it at least had been a week, even though it felt like multiple. Okay. So no bullshit. My perception of time is so bad that I have more time to work on myself. This is a superpower. Or like a super disability. I don't know. It's good. This is good. This is great, even. I can improve faster than I thought. Because when I originally set the goal for middle of March, I thought that was a shot in the fucking dark. I thought that there was like a 1 out of 10 chance. No. I have cheat codes. Jokes aside, everything, I'm gonna end stream. It's been like 4 hours. Yeah, 4 hours and 10 minutes. I want to say that I love you and I care about you more than absolutely anything. You are the love of my life, and I promise I am still working. I am still trying to get better, and I will continue to do so, as that's what these streams are. I am manifesting. And I'm not only manifesting, I'm actually putting things into action as well. So there's that. It's not just manifestation. I'm also putting things into action, which is why we're streaming, because it's putting things into action. It's very small, but it's not insignificant. Anyways, point across. I'm going to address them now. Thank you. It's been absolutely great streaming for each and every one of you. Thank you all for coming and watching. I absolutely could not do this without any of you. If I just consistently got no viewers, no bitches, no love, no care, I would not do this. Fuck that. But I still don't get bitches. I still don't get very much love or care. But I still get viewers. So I'm fucking with it. I'm rocking with y'all. Thank you all for coming to watch. It has been absolutely fantastic. I might stream later. Won't be part of the manifestation. It'll just be streaming because I want to play a game and I want to share that with her. But, you know, y'all can be included too. I'm not going to disqualify you. But anyways, with that, I guess that's it. Bye-bye.